And hello everybody and welcome back. Welcome back to more Horizon Forbidden West. I'm going to try something a little bit different today. I'm completely, for today, I completely cut out the whole starting up sequence, so we're just jumping right into the game, right into the main menu. Um, and we're basically going to start right away. Without much further ado, we're going to slap that continue button because some of the people in the stream have told me they actually like the shorter startup sequence. So we'll try this. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how people like this. Less talking, more gaming. And okay. The game just took a hot minute to load. That's fine. Let's see. We do have, what is this? The dig site. We do have those two side quests. Oh, one of them we can't do. Okay. Oh shit, we can actually do side quest with our boy. That's actually pretty cool. You know what? We're gonna use this campfire just so we're a little bit closer. And yeah, the Mass Effect stream from yesterday went fairly well. I've heard that you guys were enjoying that one, so that's good. Means we can probably
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned.
continue to do
And
that.
it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Which is not a problem at all. I mean, I've had a fun time yesterday, so looking forward to it. But for now, we shall continue our journey.
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned.
Lobster. I mean, probably not. That'd be a very short quest if he didn't.
No relic.
Yep.
Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
Oh, that pelican is just walking uphill. I was like, that looks weird. Let's see. Those are all gonna be Apex once
Setting
again,
them on
isn't
fire
it?
won't
Yep.
help. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
No problemo. There we go. Ace pesa. Lemon squeeze. Nope. Ow, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that hurt so much. volatile sledge, nice. There we go.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
Lord plasma us. I mean, I think we're still vulnerable to plasma, aren't we? This armor that we're wearing. God damn. Good thing we have the healing berries everywhere.
I'll pick these up.
So I hope that my muscle memory is not screwing me over because, yeah, playing multiple different games with the controller always screws with my muscle memory. Something fierce. Since every game is using a different control scheme, naturally.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead?
Yeah, apologies.
There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
I just walked past the dead scout. You're cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Nice. That probably worked out for him great. Wait, you're not dead yet? Oh no, you are. Well, at least Sunwings die easily enough.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Okay. Just fly away then, that's fine.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Oh. Just pull up. Okay. Fucking Kalie. Oh. What? It just flew straight through? So where's the knockdown effect of those things? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these knockdown arrows are supposed to do. They never knock down anything for me. I guess we'll keep using the normal ones. Uh,
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Excellent question, Aloy. Aha. Uh... Why are you not grabbing that? Weird, but okay. Yeah, I would not try.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Oh, Lord. I would not trust a structure like that, especially after that amount of time.
Nothing to see here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, another close one.
I mean, granted, in case of emergency, Aloy does have her gliding chute.
This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
I mean, he climbed pretty fucking far.
The relic.
What the fuck
And my
was that?
focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Well... He climbed pretty far, though. So at least he had a lot of energy in him. Oh. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Fuck. I have like a hair dangling in front of my face, but I can't find it. Weird.
Ancestor, you've returned.
I sure did.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really
The
sorry for your loss.
ropecaster.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
It is a ropecaster. Hi, boar. Oh, this armor that I'm wearing right now? I actually already used the rope canister.
Ancestor.
The fucking
My offer to provide you with weapons still
ropecaster.
stands.
There. Wait. Can I show that like off in my? Yes. So this is actually a very early, like very early. I got this in like the first 2-3 hours of the game. Armor, but I like the design so much. This is the colors also changed so that all of the metal bits are black, and I just like the design of this so much that I pretty much kept using this at least for the looks, because you can apply looks to armors. I also had this one also looked pretty cool, but I kind of preferred the looks of this one. And I sadly have not come across like any armor that I preferred the look of, so we kept going with this one. Yeah, I like that too. That is a good feature. Most games should have that feature. Sure, yeah, I agree. Oh, those things, yeah. You plunge a canister into the machine, then you have to shoot it with an elemental arrow to trigger it, which is kind of like... I already have an entire gun that's supposed to shoot elements, and then I have to shoot it with another gun that also has the same elements. Not the most useful in my opinion, but... I have so many things. Especially when I make endgame armor look off for some reason. I mean... It's just kind of funny when you look at this, which is the Nora Anointed. It's literally the armor I started with, and then you look at this, which is the, literally the legendary Nora armor, and it doesn't look that different. Or the legendary Osram armor. They don't really look all that different from regular armor sets, no. But I like this one. I like the helmet piece on that. Alright.
What you did to that Thunderjaw. Incredible.
See what it's actually selling. Increases damage against flying enemies. Ooh. And then acid and fire. It's actually not terrible. I'm gonna grab one of those because we have a shitload of money. Grab one of those and grab one of those. Oh, he doesn't have the improved arrows though. Damn it. Yeah. Not a fan of the knockdown arrows. They're just kind of eh. Oh, ours already has the improved explosives. Kind of really have a hard time finding weapons that are better than the
Preparing
ones
for
I already
battle, are we?
have. Especially since my stuff is already upgraded for the most part, too. There's lightning. Now, I could have 3% less lightning, but then also get the extra 12% for the plasma. I think I'm gonna do that. I've literally rarely ever used the fucking rope caster. Explosives? Wait, do I not? Right, I do not actually have fire right now. Well, shit. Uh. Sure, explosives. What does that actually do? Counts for both. This might actually be pretty good. Ooh. I wonder if that stacks with the stagger bolts. Because if that stacks with the stagger bolts, that would be pretty good because they attack fairly quickly. Let's try, why not? And then we can slap on an impact damage, and that should, well, we gotta try the stagger bolts. How good those are in the combat. Alright.
No, no, I trust.
That was that one side quest. And now we can finally help our boy Kitaru, I think. Whoops. The fuck happened? Katalo. Katalo is his name. I'm so bad with names. Help our boy Katalo and test out his new arm. I'm excited. I've been waiting so long to fucking build his arm. Oh. Do you have any rumors?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Nope. Okay, good. I'm always the worst at names. Oh man. Since I started playing, I don't know if you saw that, Boar, but my community moderator Bass has basically been edging me on to play Mass Effect like forever because I've never played Mass Effect. And I did manage to grab the remastered trilogy for $5 a couple of weeks ago. So we started playing Mass Effect 1 yesterday on the second stream. And my lord, there are so many names, and it's like all of the you fucking Taurians and Spectres and yeah, I already forget half of the things again. You have the floating jellyfish. You have Rex. You have Tali. Um, you have Commander whatever his face. You have Saren. You have Nihilus. You have, oh my god, there's so many names. So many fucking, like, not only names of characters, but then also like names of species,
Rebel
names of
camps light up as
planets,
visions.
names of systems.
Incredible.
Oh my god. My poor little smooth fish brain can only handle so much.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yes.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
You know, I would make a
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
I would make a joke about he
Like
can
I said, I'll call you when I'm close to
fucking
Regala's old outpost. near
walk
the
away
bulwark.
already.
May the Ten guide your way.
I would say he can jerk off again, but you know he's missing his left arm, not his right arm, so I'm just gonna assume he's right-handed. The fuck?
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. We'll have much effort to stop the feral plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
This should help.
I guess we can't open that flower. That is very far away. I'm so rich. I bought all of this stuff and I still have like 29,000 shards. How much is 29,000 shards? I'm assuming it's probably an absolute load. These quest markers are just the worst sometimes. Yep.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. I should let him know I'm around and find out. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
His scar looks a
Not
bit
just
gnarly.
yet. Follow me, please.
He's being very secretive.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Eh.
Fair enough.
I like Talo. He's one of the most likable characters in the entire game, I think. Which is a shame that he only has so little screen time.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
You just had that in your back pocket.
After you.
You know,
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
I was kind of hoping that since we like grabbed Zenith technology to build his arm, that it would actually like look less jury rigged. But hey,
Try its weapon!
we did it, Katalo. Your arm works perfectly.
Just enough to wait. I would need to fly to find out what happened. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
Sure.
Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
I mean, I have a hard time rationalizing that. It's like, do you feel weak or something for having a prosthesis? It's fine if it can give you like the quality of living back, you know, being able to grab things with both arms again. That's nothing to be ashamed about. That's actually a very good thing. You know? I'm really glad that our modern medicine nowadays, modern technologies can help with so many like injuries and disabilities and can give people like the ability back to do a lot of things that they couldn't do otherwise. It also always gives me a weird sense of like safety, if that makes sense. That like, you know, thinking, oh, if I ever if I ever have like an injury or something, that things can so many things nowadays. It's insane. I know I'd crumble without modern medicine at this point. Yeah, we're not nearly as hardy as like we're not even as hardy as people were like 200 years ago. Just simply from the admittedly pretty excessive use of antibiotics and whatnot. But there's also a lot of things like the processes and surgeries alone. Like when we went through reference material during our medical training, there were a couple of like examples of injuries to the face and especially the eyes, and like it is pretty insane, like how much we can actually repair eye-wise. Like unless your ocular nerve is completely destroyed, you can reconstruct a lot. So like becoming blind is like probably one of my greatest fears, but especially like with that sort of like medicine related to being able to see or improve your vision when you have like minor defects or whatever, we can like correct so much on that in that field alone. You know, and prosthetics as well, or improving. Like I've actually seen a lot of soldiers now that were missing limbs, especially legs. Legs are actually fairly easy to replace now. There's a lot of prosthetics that can be used. And then you can even become an athlete or, you know, re-enter military service. Like I've seen, I think it's the Norwegian military that has a whole, that has like a whole thing about making soldiers with bodily disabilities able to enter service again. And I think it's fucking awesome. That we can do so much for these people nowadays. It always bothers me that we have like humanity is such a two-sided coin, We have such marvels, such amazing technologies, so many things that can improve our life and make things better. And then on the other side, there's like all of this shit, that's going on. Like all of the bad things. Like we have just so many infinite good things, but also so many infinite bad things. I would rather live with the one than the other, I would rather we have a lot more good things in the world than bad things. But yeah. I guess that's how it is. Sadly, that probably won't change. Not in our lifetime, I'm pretty sure. It'd be nice to witness, but unless there's some sort of really drastic event that forces humanity to get its shit together, I don't think we will anytime soon. That's the sad reality of it, in my opinion. Probably like an intergalactic threat would be the only thing that would force people to come together largely. And I'm pretty sure still then we would still wage wars with one another nonetheless, even if we had a grander thing to concentrate on.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Great!
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Crazy thought. I know that they want to be the good guys and everything, okay? But hear me out. If the Cenas are this much of a problem, right? I have a crazy idea. How about there's all of this old world technology. How hard would it be to build a nuke? Okay, and then listen before anybody gives me shit. Then we take like a Dreadwing or a Stormbird or whatever, and we carry it. We fly it really high, and then we'll just drop it on the Zenith outpost. it would kind of fuck up the island a little bit. Maybe there would probably be a bit of fallout on the coast, but would that take care of the issue? If so, wouldn't that be a good thing if the Xenofs are a threat to the entirety of humanity? I'm just saying. Sometimes I know the phrase of, like, fucking you need a scalpel, not a hammer, but maybe sometimes you do need a hammer. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not crazy for thinking that. At least I don't think I'm crazy, but I guess a crazy person never thinks they're crazy, right?
Aloy,
What?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
If it's a clone of yourself, would that be considered incest? Just a mind experiment. I'm just saying. If it's yourself, would that still count? I mean, honestly, I don't think they would, but wouldn't it be fucking baller if you had the option to romance yourself? I mean, again, I don't think Aloy is that self-centered, but wouldn't that be something? There must have been a game at some point where you could romance your own clone. There had to be.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
Go on, give her a kiss.
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Then build a nuke.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
What do you mean you don't? We're both the same fucking person, or we're both a clone from the same person.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't.
Mental
I
trauma.
looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Well, Aloy had frost. That's probably the thing. Aloy had a parental figure. I think he...
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, hit him.
Haha. I'm so smart.
He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave
I think
his
it was
life
loving in his own
for
way.
mine. He loved me in his own way.
Haha. Stop repeating me,
That's
Aloy.
What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. That's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'll shoot you in the head if it comes to that.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
You know, it's just... Here, Beta, if things get bad,
be ready
take
when
this
you are.
hand grenade, and things will take care of themselves.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Okie dokie. Wait, there's a side quest.
Aloy, may we speak?
Aloy.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Hi, Alva.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor.
You're way too excited.
Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars.
Oh,
of
the
course, they're
psychopaths?
trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Maybe the world is ending, but sure.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago.
That doesn't
A
sound
sprawling
good.
network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No, Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, We might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where
Great.
exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I think much better is an understatement. Aloy is a fucking Terminator, okay?
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything
Oh my god.
alright?
Yes!
It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We got all of that. Right. What is that? There's something like in a place that I can't reach, so nah, it'll be fine. Forbidden Legacy. We'll do that one afterwards. We're finally gonna do some main questing. Whoops.
Hello again, Aloy.
Alright, come on.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
This
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
controller cable is not working with me right now. Why are you not working with me? Stay in your place.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
We got so many peoples. There's just I forgot the fucking name. There's not a slot. It's not a slaughter spine. It's
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
I'm sure nothing terrible is going to
Connecting
happen.
to the Cauldron network now.
I'm sure Beta's not going to die.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
It can't be that
Got
bad.
it.
Be careful.
For the sacred land!
That beat him off. It sure is.
Whoa!
Damn it! Come on, charge up.
Each hit weakens you more.
Yeah, get fucked.
Good! Now hit it again! Stay back!
Come on. There we go. Whee! Stab.
Now finish them! You really hurt them!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still
Hold on, I want the cannon.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work out great, and I'm sure the Xenos won't show up in the meantime when I come back. Right? That would be awful if that happens.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. Node 183.
Oh, you bitch.
Gliding in.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
It's fine. I've killed everything already. Couldn't be any worse.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
Really hope it's
That's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
not gonna be one of those Apex flippers. That would really suck.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Deploy autonomous defenses to Materials Bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's...
What?
Find a way past the shield.
What,
Oh,
Aloy?
leave a mark.
Would you actually like to grab the thing? This is what I mean, like when for some reason sometimes the parkouring doesn't work. Like I was literally the model of her body literally clipped into the rail that she can hold on to, and she just refused to grab it.
There's a way over the shield.
Like, why is she not grabbing the fucking rope? Hello? Oh, yeah, thank you, Aloy, for doing that now. Okay.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Okay.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
That's right. Stupid machine, you go to sleep. Hold on, there's loot. Chill your base, there's loot. Crystal braiding. I want me that loot. Can you, like, fuck yourself?
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Oh, okay. Explosions. Ow. Wasn't enough? There we go. Oh, that's an Apex one.
I got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Alright.
Override unit security parameters. Purge imminent retreat to Materials Bay, Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the
Yeah,
cycling
get
module
fucked.
together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think...
There has to be a way to get past the shield.
I mean, probably. Looks like up there. How do I get up there?
These machines aren't fighting back either.
What?
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Not fighting back. Looks like it's trying to, though. How do I get up there? That looks promising, I think. Maybe? Aha. No, I'm pretty sure that's too far away. Fuck. Or is it? Yeah, it's too far away. Damn it. Look at. Oh, god damn it. My dumbass didn't even see that. Well, that should be high enough. This is all very, Matrixy. Crazy, I never thought about that before, but yeah, it makes total sense that Matrix was a big inspiration for this, I'm assuming.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Come on. What? There we go. Give me all of your parts.
Detecting activating countermeasures. 7 autonomous defenses deployed.
Why a plow horn?
Oh, here we go again.
They're all epic.
This doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
There goes one. Oh, come on. Ow. Go on, explode. There you go. Ah.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Stock up on arrows and stuff real quick.
You did the heavy lifting.
Well, good thing we upgraded our everything. Man. Still kind of wondering how brutal, like, hard mode would be.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay?
You're
Machine's
fine.
mine.
Everything will be fine.
Be safe.
Deploying priority.
Oh, it's a slaughter spine. That's not that
I should
bad.
scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Maybe I should shoot the glowy thing?
It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh, Jesus. Did it just not hit any of his weak spots? I guess. It's almost dead though.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good.
Wow,
Stand
those
by. I'm sending
stagger
Hephaestus back
beams
to you.
didn't really do jack anything. Oh, and now they burned out. Great. No, that's great. I love that. That's exactly what I want. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. So my own traps do hurt myself.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Enemies retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
It's a cool looking
Because
corridor.
of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Yeah, I'm sure the
Right back
Xenus are
at
not
you,
gonna
Aloy.
barge in here and fuck everything up. Right?
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Aye.
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
What are you guys doing? This looks like some sort of exotic dance. And we're gonna do that for like what, 4 hours?
Aloy! Look!
An override for a Sunwing? Oh
Well,
no!
hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh, and Vorl's dead. Well. Alright, come on, shoot Beta. Shoot Beta in the face. Shoot Beta. Come on. Come on, Aloy. Shoot Beta in the face. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you promised. You fucking bitch!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
What? Hurrah?
Beta.
You promised, Aloy. What the fuck? You promised that you would not let her be captured, and then you didn't have the balls to pull through. God damn it.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
I mean, Beta did say that Tilda was the only Zenith that showed her any form of compassion. Yay. Old 58. Woo. What the fuck? And I think that should have... New interlude? The fuck is an interlude? Oh well. Oh lord. This takes so... Wait, actually we upgraded this one. This is still going to take a minute to grab all of those. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. Ooh, concentration damage.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Because she's probably one of the... I don't know.
What was all this for? Some kind of... survival bunker?
All is not lost, question mark?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain.
What are those noises?
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Great. I thought maybe they would have like... I don't know if that's actually real art or not. You'd think it'd be some sort... it'd be like protected and... Like a glass display that's filled with some sort of like inert gas or something like they do in real life. I don't know about I don't know enough about original like classic art to know if those are real pieces or not. Like, of course, there's things like the Mona Lisa. That I would recognize, of course, but,
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
trying to gauge her angle. But we don't really know enough yet to really, like, get a feeling for her intentions or motivations. That's probably that house.
Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Pretty sure this is the house that Beta was talking about in the simulations.
This was your house.
Yep.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
That's the beginning of the first game.
I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Where'd she get all of this fresh stuff? Is that coffee?
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
He doesn't
Not
even
if
have a
we
mustache that
do.
he can twirl.
And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
Is that
I do
bread?
wish you would stop
Muffins?
calling them my friends. And they're not invincible.
And eggs?
In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
But for one, that would mean we have to let Regala win and pretty much decimate the majority of the Tenakth people in the process. And then the second thing is, again, I don't understand why fucking Silence was like, oh hey, no harm will come to you, just comply with these people. They would have fucking... They literally wanted to murder my face the moment they saw me, so... What is Silence on about? Like, why didn't he just, like, was like, yo, you know, hey, these are the bad people, they want to destroy the world, how about, you know, you take your resolve and help me, you know, fight together. And Silence is, but instead it's like, nope, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm not gonna tell you shit, just, you know, roll over and die, please, thank you. Okay. I don't know, I don't really believe her that, you know, she's just gonna help us out of the goodness of her heart. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
But you stopped them.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has
Bananas and
always been
avocado?
paramount to me.
Where'd she get all of this stuff? Also, like, Aloy, you should just, like, gobble all of that stuff up. Who the fuck knows when you'll be getting, you know, fresh eggs and bread the next time. And bananas? I love me a good banana.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
And what, just because you're a good person? I don't know, I don't buy it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
I
If
mean,
you like.
maybe. A little bit. Unless it's a ploy. Which in that case, fuck you. If it's not a ploy, I guess thank you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
So what, like sort of like a crypto broker, but without the cryptocurrency and instead information? Huh.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Wasn't it my suspicion early on when Beta told us about her interactions with her that I made the assumption that she probably had eyes for Elizabeth? I think that was one of my theories.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Hello, Tayal. Add jail as soon as I get here. And why are you trying to sell me a car? So, I think I've touched on that in prior streams a little bit. The moment you become an affiliate on Twitch, you have to run ads. You don't get an option to turn them off. If you that's like one of the things. If you're an affiliate, you have to run ads. And in my opinion, the least amount of ads, I guess, is the pre-roll, because that basically means if you come into the stream, you watch one ad, and then for the rest of the stream you don't get any more ads, any other ads, which is like how I prefer it. Because the only way to get completely rid of pre-roll is if you do the Twitch recommended ad time. And that would be 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. And that's just way too much in my opinion. So, like, yes, we have pre-rolls all the time, which kind of sucks a little bit. That whenever you come in, you immediately get an ad. But then for the entirety of the rest of the stream, you don't get any more ads. So I felt like that was probably the least offending option. If that makes sense. Because I want to show, like, the least amount of ads as possible. I mean, the ad revenue is nice, sure, but it's very little in the first place. So it's not really, like, worth running or anything. And I feel like if I run too many ads, that would also just turn down potential viewers. Because nobody wants to see ads. I don't want to see ads. So I don't want to, you know, bombard you guys with ads. But hello, welcome in, Tayal. How you doing?
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, We spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Important question is, why are you confabulating with a Zenith? Right, you weren't here earlier. So basically we did the thing. We, tried to merge Hephaestus in the, cauldron with Gaia. And it turns out, just like I suspected it would happen, the Zeniths barged in and were like, yo, what's up? What's poppin'? And just shortly before, and then Marl died, so he's gone. He is no longer part of the team. One thing that slightly upset me is that Beta, before we went to this place, she was like, Aloy, if things go wrong and the Zeniths capture me, do not let them take me. And then Beta made Aloy a promise, you know, fucking kill me. I'd rather be dead than be taken as slave again by the Zeniths. And then Aloy said, yes, I promise, I will not let you get captured. And then guess what happened? Beta got captured, and then Aloy fucking couldn't bring herself to shoot her. And I'm like, god damn it, Aloy, you fucking promised. And then you didn't have the balls to pull through. But yeah, just before Aloy was about to be executed, this Zenith, I forgot her name, basically rescued us, and then fucked off with, like, us, and, temporarily disorientated the other Zeniths, and then basically now she is sort of explaining us, why she did it and whatnot, and it's like, apparently she was the only one that had, at least she's trying to convince us. I'm not really buying it. I feel like there's some deeper ulterior motive. But supposedly she was the only one that had, like, a conscience left. That is the reason why she showed Beta compassion. And that is the reason after our fight in the very beginning, she found our broken focus and repaired it, and then, like, basically looked at all of our life and had a revelation that, you know, or, well, not a revelation, but basically it's what needed, it was needed to convince her that her friends are the bad guys and they need to be stopped. Or at least that's what she's telling us. I'm not sure if I buy it.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Where is Beta?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Huh.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Find it suspicious that she's the only one with white clothes on. Eh?
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
That's a good point. We never, like, so far we don't even know who the Sons of Prometheus are working with.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
All the Xenomorphs use dark colors as far as I remember, only she stands out visually. I bet she's the real leader or something like that, playing the long con. I do think there's some ulterior motive, yeah. I'm not sure if I would consider her the leader. But then again, like, she did explain the reason why there's only so few Xenos left is because of the major geological event that caused her colony to fail. Doomed a majority, only very few made it to the ship. So I'm assuming the 5 Xenos in total that we met, one of them... Was it 5? Or was it 4? No, it was 4. And one of them is already dead. You know, one of them was killed. By the Sons of Prometheus. Yeah, but we don't know who the Sons of Prometheus... Because apparently they work with Silence. Wait, do they answer to Silence? No, he's not Ostrom. So who would the Sons of Prometheus be working with? Like, who would they be answering to?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
But is what she's saying true? Well, we don't know. It sounds convincing enough for the time being. My food's almost here, be right back. Alright, go get your foods.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Except Aloy. Aloy is not a step ahead. Aloy is always just behind. Also, Aloy likes to get conned a lot. Or likes to fall for very obvious traps. Maybe they're too obvious for her intelligence. Maybe Aloy is like thinking 3-dimensionally, 4-dimensionally. And then she does like notice it when somebody is literally, you know, fucking lying straight in her face and is about to just fucking use her again. I don't know, or maybe just the writing staff just fell asleep at their desk again.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Well, that doesn't look very impressive.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
God damn.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later.
Sister.
But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Bada boom.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah,
it is.
It's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Well, you see, what happened is Varl is dead. We got rescued by a Zenith. And now we're going to wipe out an entire army. To get Silence to talk to us. I think that's
just to let you
fair.
know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh, I can't get in dead safe. Sounds logical. I know, right? How do I get on top of this? Alright, they still have the... I... Wait. Why is the apple green now? See, I think... What is all of this? So we have an apple. That's pomegranate. That looks like bread rolls. Muffins, I think. Eggs, bananas, and avocado. Like, goddamn, Ayla, gobble that shit up. What is the next time gonna be? You gotta have something like this, right? You take some of the bread rolls, you take some of the avocado, you mash it up, you put a little bit of salt and a squirt of lemon juice on it, and you just fucking slip an egg on that bitch. That's how I would do it, at least. Oh, there's a staircase up. Later on, you find out the tea was poisoned or something. Yeah, fucking just a laxative so that Ayla shits herself. Oh, she had a fucking home theater? God damn it. Wait, what? 2033? Okay, I thought maybe that was like a Metro reference or something. Oh god. There's a fucking flower! How do I get to that flower? Aha! That is how I get to that flower. Boop. That's like the worst prank you can pull on somebody. Just put laxatives in their food. Oh no. I only had to take laxatives once in my life so far for a medical procedure. And oh my god. I mean, probably... I don't know. What the fuck? Alright, guys, give me a few minutes, because it just rang on the door downstairs, and I gotta check real quick who the fuck rang my doorbell. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was not meant for me. It was meant for somebody else in the house. Hmm. But I also took the opportunity to take a quick bathroom break. So we got that out of the way, and then we can just continue.
Could try using acid ammo.
Those are behemoths, yeah. Thank you, Tayal. Wow. Now we are. Hold on. Let me check. Fucking can't see that. Let me check real quick. I am 73 hours into the game. And now we finally get the Wings of the Ten quest. The one we literally needed, because, you know, the first quest that we got, requiring the Wings of the Ten, we got, like, after 3-4 hours into the game. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. God damn. I want to know what question mark that is over there. Eh. Frickin' flippin' ridiculous. Man, this hillside looks fucking beautiful though. Holy shit. No, fuck off.
Here I come.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those sunken caves, right? Yep. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, of course, the campfire over there is unknown. Well, we're down here in this corner. I just want to, like, walk by these question marks real quick, because we're still missing 2 flight recorders, too. How was your food, Tayal? What you have? What'd you have food-wise? And the better question is, did you bring me some as well? The shark requires a sacrifice of food. It's not a fucking sunken cave! I don't give a shit about the
I'll dry
sunken
off.
caves.
Eventually.
Come on. There we go. Campfire. It's meat, so it's shark safe. What kind of meat? I mean, I will eat most of everything, really. The only few things that I don't eat are things that are spicy. Like a very mild spice, I might, but anything that is like anything above mild spice, I simply can't. My face will be on fire, and so will be my stomach and my guts. And Brussels sprouts. Fuck Brussels sprouts. I think I might be allergic to them or something, because they make me violently ill. It doesn't have a direct translation in English. Describe it. Describe what kind of dish it is. It would be barbecued cow's belly. Interesting. Yeah, we have dishes here as well where you basically have the pig's belly. Haven't heard about cow belly. Hold on. Vecchio? Vecchio? Vecchio comes from the belly of flank of the beef. Spanish for void, the vecchio falls between the ribs and before the hip, in an area of the beef that is free of bones. This cut is made up of inner skirt steak, flank steak, and bavette steak. Okay, so it's basically a different cut of meat. Vacío? It means empty. Yeah, apparently it's the fucking Wikipedia says Spanish for void. Okay. Interesting. So it's basically the pictures I'm seeing are it looks like steak. Oh man, that sucks. It's not dinner time yet, but that makes me hungry. There's like one that's cut into strips and it's served with like a green sauce, which almost looks a bit like guacamole or something like that. That looks really good. That looks really good. Fuck. This one is like served with asparagus. I like asparagus. Well, like I said, I hope you brought some for the shark as well as a sacrifice. Though my personal problem is I actually can't really eat beef. I don't know why beef makes me never sits well in my stomach. I'd eat it anyway. Because you know, it tastes good. When it comes to these sort of things, it's usually it's I usually let future Kalie deal with it. I'm like I'm now Kalie and I'm eating it. I'm happy because it tastes good. So you know, future Kalie can deal with the pains. And then when I turn into future Kalie, I'm cursing past Kalie for making that horrible mistake again.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
That is usually how that goes. That green sauce is not guacamole, it is... Oh brother, what is that word? Chimichurri. Chimichurri. Understand 100%?
All blades against Regal.
Hail, Outlander!
Yes.
Did the Wilds treat you well, Outlander?
Oh, my pack's full.
If I want to eat the thing, I eat the thing. Wait, pouch upgrade. Wait, I thought we already had everything upgraded. Wait. Oh, fucking rope! We didn't have rope caster until now, and now we're missing duck feathers. God damn it! Nope, none of this needs an upgrade. What are we missing for this? Tide Ripper, actually? Tide Ripper Fintail, that's not too hard to get. Ooh, also we get heavy weapon increase and, well, don't really care about the stamina regen, but... Ooh, it does take our Frost and Plasma vulnerability down, way down, though. I have IBS, so sometimes I fall into the temptation and let future me suffer for it. Yeah. Trust me, I understand that 100,000%. Because, like, same story here, really. I do want to, like, check real quick, though, if I can upgrade something. Because there is an achievement for just... Fuck! For just upgrading 3 outfits to max. Aha. And I'm a slut for achievements. I think we already established that. There we go. Nice. Tide Ripper oh, words. Tail fin. My lord. Oh, God. Ooh, stealth ranged. That's actually not bad.
I can get it from my stash later.
There's a Tide Ripper down here, that is true. Not that many, like, big question marks, are there? 3, 4... 4 big question marks. Okay. Wanna go to this? I don't know where the last 2 flight recorders are.
She dresses
Oh, that's definitely there's a crashed plane over there. Chimichurri is a sauce mostly used for barbecue and grilled meats, made of parsley, red pepper flakes. Oh god, minced garlic, olive oil, oregano, lemon juice / vinegar as basis, but it can have more seasonings too. I mean, if you leave out the red pepper flakes, I'm totally on board. Because I fucking love garlic. I always get shit from the people living in the house, so whenever I'm cooking stuff, I usually add way too much garlic. And then, like, the entire house smells like garlic for 2 days. And one of the house occupants really is not a huge fan of garlic. But like I said, a spice does not agree with me. Like, to explain how much spice I can handle, black pepper is usually my limit. I can't handle spicy stuff anymore, so I have not. So I have not spicy stuff. Understandable.
I need to back up. Try again.
That is very understandable. Like, same with me, really.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was.
Well...
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
You can replace red pepper for paprika. Fair enough. Yeah, I am very mild spice. That's it for me. If anything. Like, but I like black pepper simply because of the flavor complexity it adds, not for the spice. It's the same reason why I like mustard. I like mustard for its flavor, not for the spice. Okay, so we have, that should be 11 out of 12, I think? Oh, I have to complete Wings of the Ten. Yeah, so we're missing one more. How hard can it be to shoot off 2 tail fins, right? Those things have plenty enough health. Just make sure we don't use explosives, because explosives destroy components. Hold on, I need to read chat, you fat bitch. Also, there's a joke story that the name came to be during the English invasion in the 1800s of British soldiers demanding curry. But since nobody knew English, what they hear was from "give me curry" into a chimichurri. That is pretty funny. Oh god. Oh god. That's not a tail fin. Fuck. Come on. Hold still! Oh my god, I was literally almost ready. You motherfucker! Nope. Wait, that's only one? These things only have one? You're seriously telling me that those things only have one fucking tail fin? Ow. Fuck your water sprayer. See, I thought that the fucking... Okay, yeah.
I should loot all these dead machines.
God damn it. I thought a tail fin would have two. You know, the left and the right side.
I can get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Hi, Pony. Oh, we're out of volatile sludge. That's not good. Helicopter! Okay, you guys can't see that, but, there's a helicopter that flew by my window. I think I mentioned it a couple of times. We have a U.S. Air Force base not too far from here, about like 30 kilometers, roughly. So, funny enough, their training flights, I very rarely see helicopters. It's usually jets that fly by. But yeah, we have a U.S. Air Force base not too far from here, and apparently when they do training flights, my house seems to be right in the path. Do I really only have 2 Tide Ripper sites? I guess I do. Great, and that one is all the way over there. How you doing, Pony? At least Tide Rippers are easily stunned. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the farming of the materials is really like my least favorite.
Should try something other than fire.
Wait, there's a second type. I want to go the opposite direction now. I deposited a check from grandfather so I can finally buy myself a new phone. Oh yeah, you had mentioned that you on Friday, I think. Was it Friday or Saturday? When you mentioned you had forgotten to grab your check. Come on, Aloy. There we go. Let's go grab us a tailfin. Though maybe we're gonna take out those small machines first. All I had since 2022 was my sister's old iPhone 11. Wait, since I graduated. Wait, you graduated in 2022? How old are you? I'm out of range? Oh, fuck off.
It's done.
Come on, Aloy, hurry the fuck up, please. Hey, you got the fin. You don't see shit. There we go. Ow. Fuck. Your stupid disc. Aha. We got everything. Could finally upgrade. I'm 20? So you were born in 2004? You know, every time I'm forced to think on the year my ancient body fades... Wait. Every time I'm forced to think on the year my ancient body fades, always a little bit. Yeah, I don't like being reminded of my age either. I always thought I was so young. And now I'm just like getting older and older. And it makes me very sad, because I've achieved like nothing in my life and it makes me really depressed. The iPhone was actually only the second phone I owned in my life. Okay, you youngins nowadays. I had a fucking my very first phone was a Nokia brick. I don't know what model that was, like a 550 or 530 or something like that. Man, that thing literally indestructible. And then I like to tell that story. And then I had a flip phone. What brand? What brand was that flip phone? Sony Ericsson? Maybe? But the point is, I need to get to workbench. So eventually, after I upgraded to my first smartphone, at some point in the attic, during like cleanup, because the attic is an ongoing project. Some years ago, I think it was like in 2018, 17, 18, I found my old fucking flip phone again in the attic, and guess what? Guess what? Even though it's been sitting up in the attic for like a good like 7 or 8 years by that point, it still had a fucking bar of charge in the battery. Okay. Like, I want those days again. When phones fucking lasted. Because nowadays, shit don't last anymore, you know? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Apex Slaughter Spine. Who knows? I'm hoping we'll come across those on our travels. My first smartphone was a Galaxy Light. I have no idea about model names. We can only carry very few canisters. Wait. Okay, I got my potions. Thunderjaw. I couldn't remember the name of those fucking things. Do. It was an old Samsung model, but I plan to buy a Note 20 in Mystic Gray. Oh man, I don't even know. I really need a new phone as well, but I also don't really have the money. Nor do I know what kind of model I would want.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Yes.
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Well...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Don't forget your arm.
Whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Well...
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Loot. Yay. Hi Zoe, where you going? You have way too much time building all of this crap.
Over here, Aloy.
Fucking goddamn! She built all of this shit? Lord. Oh, did you make a seed pouch for Varl?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone.
Not hitting those notes. Not quite hitting those notes.
Follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
God damn it.
I'm with child, Aloy.
I knew
going
it.
to tell him
I
when
knew
we
they
got
were
back from
fucking.
Gemini.
I knew they were constantly just fucking in
Instead-
the back room.
One day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Meow. Tayala's just laughing.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Oh,
Try and
okay.
visit again when I can.
Really?
For now,
And Diop just
I need
sit
to
with
go to the
Varl?
fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never
That's
forget.
not sitting, that's squatting. Well... Yo, I just had a crazy thought. Guys, is fucking and making a child the human equivalent of making a backup? I want to let you guys think on that for a little bit. Will we go and craft or override? Oh, and that's the legendary override. We can override Dreadwings, but I'm not sure if we can ride them. I don't think they're a mount. I think the Skydrifter. I think the only mount is probably because I don't see a Stormbird in this list either. Yeah.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
It's not a true backup, it's only 50%. Fair enough. Only thing I can think about is a comfy blanket fort. Might help my insomnia. Oh man, I have like... I have such sleeping
I need to
issues
find a
too.
sunwing's override.
Like,
Better head up the mountain.
years. Which I never used to have. I used to be able to sleep like a fucking baby. And fall asleep fast too. Like if I laid down, it took me like 5 minutes to fall asleep. But no more. As I've gotten older, it's gotten more difficult to fall asleep. Which is really annoying.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Hold on. Ha ha! How do I hover?
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
So that's the reason why we could never fucking override that bitch. I mean, yeah.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing?
That's an excellent question, Aloy. Apparently with R2.
Made it. Just got over it.
Man, if it was always that easy.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Oh. I want to use my fucking,
Whoa!
Ow!
I'm gonna get used to that.
Oh. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid rager. It took us so long to get to this point. So we could fly this stupid Sunwing. Right, now traversing the, wait, is that the question mark in the middle of the mountain? I think it might be, yeah. Because, like, we have no longer, spaces where we can't go. Well, that's gonna make exploration a lot easier.
The wings of the Ten!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove.
So, why couldn't we just do that with, like...
should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Pretty useful. Even after I deal with Regala.
What? Useful for what? Is that marked? Unknown shelter. Huh. The game does look very pretty, yeah? Especially like from up top now.
Away. All right, here we go.
wow, the fight is already in progress. It better be a big bomb. It better be like a real big explosion.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Bonk. Oh, it's an EMP, yeah.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
Katala, why did you not
They're
put
down!
on... Why did you not put on your
The
fucking
machines!
arm?
All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Bitch.
You show strength!
The fuck do you think you can do against me, huh?
If you...
Bruh, how strong is her fucking face mask? Are you kidding me? God damn it, Aloy. Popcorn.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, fuck, she's using plasma. You know what? What was that? I couldn't hear you. That's a pretty cool spear modification, though.
This is where it ends!
Bruh, how
Yeah.
strong is your fucking face
It
masks?
You die here and now!
Sure about that?
My story will be
What?
carved into your bones!
I rolled. That was bullshit. Bruh. What am I? Oh, there's a wall. Can you get, like... There we go. How much armor is she wearing? Are you fucking with me? Oh, and she can just dodge arrows. There we go.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who
Let me fucking
challenged
kill her.
by our rights. You
Do not
must
take
decide
this
her
from
fate.
me.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Let me fucking
She's dangerous, all right.
kill her. Let me kill her.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Fuck you!
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Finally. This is easy. Fuck you. You die.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
Wow. God damn it, Aloy.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Oh hey, and frame dropping cutscenes again.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Is it Silas?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You know, Katalo, why did you not put on your arm? We literally made this entire thing
You saved
for
the
you.
tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
It better be a fucking legendary. If it's only a purple, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need it to knock the army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Alright. She actually broke it. Good.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah, we can fly now. Scree. Nope, that takes another skill point. You motherfucker, really? Fuck you, with your shit. What's that bow? What is that? Extra damage at long range. Okay. Oh, it's a sharp shot bow. Yeah, I don't know. About that one, Chief. I mean, it has the improved arrows. Sure. So, and that those arrows do extra damage at range, but upgrading that shit, that's the biggest problem. These purples and legendaries, they take so much crap to upgrade. Yes, we could do those side thingies now. Yay! Whoops. Didn't mean that. What I want to do... Oh, hey, so the water is just that. It's just water. Imagine that. Water is water. Aren't I the fucking genius of the century? Don't applaud me, I know. Wait. Fast travel disabled. What do you mean fast travel disabled?
How's our supply of ash blood looking?
We have enough to last until Bleeding Mark is back up and running.
You decimated Regala's machines.
Okay, but you should know
the
that.
desert. So,
Lifts for the years of metal and meridian. If you believe
Like why?
There are no legends.
Why is fast
Honor
travel
the
disabled? Why? Do I have to walk out of here first? Okay, now I can travel. Okay, good. I was about to complain. Oh. I think I might have found the burning shores finally. Wait, is there more shit? Okay, I don't think so. Yep. I was like, where's the burning shores? Apparently it's right there. I just never seen it, I guess. What's down here? It doesn't matter. We're going to fast travel over here. And then we're going to call...
Keep warm.
Yeah, oh. Okay. Wait. A little bit janky. Or, well, the control. I need to get used to the controls first. So it's a little bit weird. Hey, now we can reach all of those places with ease. Alright, what do we have down here? Is that a sunken cave? No. That is how we descend.
I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
I just want to uncover that. It's a sunken cave. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Whee! Okay. Because we're missing one more question mark. Two more question marks. Never mind. I guess it makes sense in a way that you get the flying ability so very late in the game. Because otherwise you could just skip a majority of the of like all of the climbing puzzles. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we're gonna fast travel there. Because flying 2,000 meters is not that fast, actually. I like how when I call it, it automatically picks me up. I just hope they're gonna ignore me. The Vista Tower.
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. The angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up?
I think so, Aloy. I think you're too high up.
Overriding sun wings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies.
Or we can just shoot them in the ass. Or we can also miss. It's also always an option. Can you fucking hold still? Yeah, just like that. Oh god. My old Sunwing is not gonna take that personal that I just killed a bunch of his fellows. I'm sure he'll be fine.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
This?
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Oh, I probably have to stand on top of it. That's where the tree is here.
There it is.
Yep. 7 out of 9. Alright. I know there's one more here. Did we miss another one? Shoot. Wait, where the fuck's that flight recording then? Because we only got one more question mark. There's another Vista Tower? Let's see what that question mark is. Maybe that's like a sunken plane or something? I'm really hoping that's the last flight recorder. Because I have no idea where else it is supposed to be. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, man. This is something that I talked about. I hate this. This is like shit that fucking scares me for some
The
reason.
locator shows there's another recording in there.
Which again, I believe is called submechanophobia. It's when you have man-made objects or like that are submerged in water. I open the door. Oh, wow. Oh, black box.
There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus.
I can't raise the airfield.
This must be the last of the recorders.
Well, we're out of
Soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of
Well,
the
water
recordings.
landings are incredibly
The Knox soldier at
difficult.
the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
And oftentimes people die. Where's the thing? Didn't I just mark this? Utala. Who is Utala? It's not... What the fuck? It's not marked on my map. I think the black boxes were this place, right? Maybe?
Always be vigilant.
We will see.
Good day,
ammo
Outlander.
wires.
Attacking the Grove? Regardless.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Talk yourself up all you want.
I never thought we'd see the visions like this. I'm still a few levels short.
Oh, that spear is a weapon of real strength.
Join JTF 10 for a
There we go. Not sure why that was not marked, but...
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I got...
I have more voices for you to preserve.
I have all of it.
You honor the fallen.
Wait, what? Interesting. Ooh. I could... Wait. Do you only have one of those? Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, you have like one of each, I guess. That's one of each is not really gonna help me out here, though.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
Okay.
I'll see if the signal leads me to another recording.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident?
Join JTF 10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
So what? This is some sort of intracorporate conspiracy?
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Oh, I have to trade them all in, I think. There we go.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all? I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Yay! And we got the Wings of the Ten, which is like a slingcaster that I had never used.
That one's changed too.
So that's great
A little something called strategy.
that we have that now, I guess.
Whatever brought you here, Easterner? Even Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous.
Alrighty. Oh no. Well, let's hope that those don't take too long. Or we start, like, ending up doing, you know, side quest shit for, like, 4 hours again. You know, if we didn't do any of this stuff, I could have probably, like, finished this game in a week and a half.
With the Stormbird. Poor thing.
But I just do side shit. I like doing side shit, okay? Okay. Apparently we can knock over trees. Interesting.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there's something.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, it's a Stormbird.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Where the fuck did that arrow go? Where the fuck are my arrows going? Bam. Weep. Hold on, I gotta reload. Man, these things are hardy. Oh, got him in the ass.
We better loot the Stormbird. We might have a scrap of one more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Hey, level up. Woo! Oh. Green shine slab.
Could look around with my focus.
I do like how our, like, mound is just circling above us. Let's see. Oh, there's a cache. I don't think the cache is going to... Nope. Oh, there's the pieces.
Could use another armor fragment.
Looks very colorful, that armor.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Will do. You know, you'd think that maybe this would be a legendary armor or something, but I feel like it's not.
Karo's enemies fall before him.
Seek out the wisdom of the visions.
You have won your honor.
But to fly on a submarine? Like Aloy?
Hello.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory.
Don't worry, I took it down.
So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such
Diplomatic
humility.
liar? When does Aloy ever lie? Aloy is one of those characters that's just too honest for her own good.
Walk with honor. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
The sky
Take to the skies.
Good day, Commander.
Well, maybe it's a legendary armor. We don't know. You don't know. I don't know.
Serve one voice.
Once you repair Farika's armor.
Nope. It's purple. Oh well. Man, I like how many weapons upgrades we have, just nothing for the weapons that I actually use. Ain't that amazing?
Where warriors flew on the wings of the Ten. Good day, ally of the Tenok.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join.
And we're almost level 60 though? Because there's an achievement for reaching level 60.
May be right.
And we can grab the last stage of this one now. And the first stage of this one. Aha.
Walk with strength.
Quests. Oh, that's also in the water. I think. Unless there's land. No. Doesn't look like it. Oakley dokley. Is it actually going to rain today or not? Like, the sky has been looking like rain again all day here, but doesn't really want to rain, I guess. Man, the way it always picks us up is a bit jarring.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
Probably. Maybe. There's a lot of fog everywhere. Looks like a couple of flotillas, actually. Bird's head is in the way. Raft. Oh, this thing?
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
Stay away! Leave me here, Outlander!
Why?
You're fine for now.
Hello. Honestly, you're a little bit fucked. I mean, you can literally still see the mainland from here, but oh well. Hello?
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Okay. Bird. Bird.
So those fugitives are at a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
I want to fly that distance. Is there something closer? There is. Because let's be honest, who wants to watch me like fly there for the next 5 minutes? Might as well just travel, and if the game would actually load, we'll get there much faster. You know?
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Somebody lit a fire? Where do you see a fire? Oh. Yeah, you go to sleep, machine.
I think someone's in trouble nearby.
The fuck was that?
The machines are gone. You can come up.
What happened, Tsunare? Thought I was done. You're an ancestor.
Oh.
Tsunare, the living ancestor is here.
Wait, what? I'm confused now. Was that part of the quest? Wait. Do I have to fly up there? Oh no, wait, she has rumor. What rumor do you have?
What were you doing trapped under a bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat, and then we were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines, and I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know, but Tsunare wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the Wide Maws found us. They smashed our boat, and I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Oh my god.
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue on the column.
Go back to landfall. I'll see if I can find it. Those Quen risked everything for that relic. It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it for them.
You do too many, try to do many good things for people, Aloy.
Up there! There's someone flying!
By the 10. Who's that?
Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land. And fight.
What? What the fuck was that? Ow.
There.
This tower is ours! We make our stand.
Now we can finish her.
Did you know that Regala is dead? Because that was kind of your leader or something, right?
All that flies can fall!
Ah, what the fuck? Get up! Oh my god. Can you not be a pain in the ass?
This tower is ours!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Okay. Very good. Very nice. Wait. So picking up that relic or whatever the fuck is not even... It's not even a quest. It's not even marked as anything. Alright, well... It's not marked, then I can't really do it. Uh-huh.
Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
A few machines?
Alright. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye.
Who is
But
Sasaki?
think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Hey, I'm a living ancestor, you said it yourself. Nothing is forbidden to me. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Alva? Yes.
Living ancestor. Have you found the relic?
No.
Not yet. If I find it, I'll bring it here.
You ready for guard duty?
What's the rush? What's she running for?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Loot?
Up here.
62 large
Well,
health
Nirik
potions
wasn't
and
lying about
storage.
crumbling
Nice.
ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Probably a rock cracker.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
How do I slow that?
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
I don't know if that hit or not.
That ought to help.
That did. Oh, it's not. And it's dead.
Down it goes.
Hell yeah.
Whew. Well,
Easy enough.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
I mean,
We
nightmares.
should be able to look around for that data now.
We fucking killed it, didn't we? Fucking Alva. Oh. There's something open.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Darn it!
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
It's fucking... It's fine.
Send this to my stash.
Oh.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
And we're in the middle of a
Look
desert,
at this
so...
place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Less of a climb.
You okay? There. A console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Let's see.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds
Oopsie
dead.
poopsie.
And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
The ones with money.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
On the moon.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
You know, I could just fly.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Okay, I was about to say, we gotta kind of like point out which building we're talking about. Oh my god, she can fucking leap. Should leap fucking higher than me. God damn.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
And we'll do it by breaking shit. Oh, an elevator shaft, great.
Up we go!
Oh, there's nipples up there. Sometimes it's kind of hard to spot.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me.
Does everybody just know parkour in the future? That's what it seems like.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
I'm already across, Ava. Alva.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Yep, it always looks much...
Glintox.
Nope.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know,
No.
not fall off the tower.
That's pussy shit.
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
Nah. The Sunwings and Stormbirds are worse, trust me.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course!
And-
Super easy.
And Alva,
There's
just
the tower.
think about the
Should
fact.
be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
But we
good.
are going to have to jump.
Just think of it. Don't think about the fact that I also have a safeguard in case
After
I fall, and you don't.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Just don't think about that. It's fine. Just don't fall, and you won't need the safeguard.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
Don't fall.
Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Oh. Apparently the game crashed. Huh. Well, that never happened before. Well? Hold on. Gotta restart the game. Well, fucking weird. And game never fucking crashed before. What the hell?
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Hey, Valve. How do I pronounce that? Valve 3 Raw. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Hopefully the autosave is not too terribly far away. Val and Vera? Valavera. Oh, because the 3 is an E. Got it. Shader compilation. Okay.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Oh, hey.
But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound good. After you.
Let us hope
Clear some of that debris first.
that was one off and it doesn't happen again. How you doing? Welcome in.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
Yeah.
Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
I am watching you.
Come on, Alva. You can do it.
Don't crash my
It's
game
okay.
again.
Please don't break.
I will throw you off this building if you make my game crash again.
Alva!
And she's dead.
Okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Trying to stay up?
This says the code is the month and oh, door's locked. Huh.
Oh my
This
god.
says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So 1023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month
Got
of
it.
the year.
Door should
Oh
be
my
unlocked
god,
now.
thank you. I'm not I know I'm not that smart. I'm not that dumb. God damn it, Alva. Which is the 10th month of the year. Really? Are you certain? No wonder they made you a diviner.
Maybe the data on Leviathan
But
isn't here.
yes. Just out of curiosity, Val, are you one of Feretta's people?
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
I think it finally started
Seems
to
like
rain.
covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Whatever shall we do about that? I'm glad you find that amusing, Taya. What are you trying to say up, Val?
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Just looking through different Twitch tags, trying to find people to talk. Hey, that's perfect. I love chatting with people.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was really weird.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Why is it forbidden? Fixing my sleep schedule, had a long weekend. Yeah, we had a holiday too here on Monday. Not that I took it off, because I don't really take holidays off. I just stream always. Putting in the grind. Trying to grow my channel and my community. So welcome in. I appreciate every single one that comes by and hangs out. I need to, like, get better, you know? I want to be more...
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
These characters just never shut up.
It's just a long way up.
I want to be more entertaining, but how do you achieve that? You know? I want to be funny. I want to make people laugh. I mean, I make Tayal laugh every now and then, so I guess small achievements. I want to entertain people, I guess, is the ultimate goal. Which people thought it was funny when I got angry at Dark Souls, so I guess if my suffering is entertaining for people, that's another way to achieve that. I think having a lot of people to talk helps, but getting those people here is the hardest part. Oh yeah, yeah. For sure.
How to get up higher.
I don't know what to like comment a lot of
How
the
about you,
time.
Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
So it's always nice to have people in chat.
Glad that's done with.
That way it always gives me people to talk to and global infrastructure. And to chat with, and, you know, we can talk about silly little things, and,
Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
like earlier today,
Let's blow up that fire green.
we talked
The
about,
elevator might fall and open up the
Tayal's
path for
food.
Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's
Thank you,
another
Alva.
floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay. I'll meet you up there.
These characters just never shut up. That's like one thing. I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes I think a game can have too much dialogue, okay? This game makes me think that there is in fact such a thing as too much. But we talked about Tayel's food, because Tayel is from Argentina. And they had a specific cut of,
there you are.
steak.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
And it was interesting. It also made me very hungry, because it's dinner time soon, and I really want my dinner. I want to make cream curry today, because I haven't had that in a while.
Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Feel the same way when I try to stream. It's really hard to, oh my god, my thing is covering up my chat again. Feel the same way when I try to stream. It's really hard, but if you believe in yourself, just keep putting in the time. Yes. Very much. I mean, I've been doing this I started 6 months ago. November 5th is our anniversary. And I've been streaming almost every day ever since. And I mean, hey, we're sitting, counting with your follow, we're sitting at 184, I believe, followers now. So I think that's pretty good, almost 200 in like half a year. Not bad. I definitely do a lot better, because I stream twice a day. Once during European time and once during American time, kind of like the idea to cover both markets a little bit. The American time stream definitely usually does a lot better than the European time. But hey. I mean, video games are a passion of mine, and I thought, hey, I might as well try to build something here, and
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
I think so far we've been doing fairly okay. We're currently working on getting ourselves a VTube model.
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work.
Shit.
Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
The what?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Honestly, H2 flow would definitely be something that they would name something like that today. So somebody in marketing would feel really smart if they came up with something like that. Okay, now I have a problem. Now I have a small problemo. Wait. I don't know if I just didn't pay attention enough, but...
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
Is that supposed to give me a hint?
That must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
40? Okay. I think you have a lovely voice. I think you'll do great. Ah? That's very nice of you to say. I hate my own voice, but I think that's normal. It sounds really weird. Like, for me, it feels like I still sound too squeaky, especially when... Okay, I have this thing that when I get, like, irritated, I can scream, because my throat is pretty sensitive. So, like, instead of screaming, I sort of developed this thing where just I will pitch up my voice when I get, like, flustered or irritated or frustrated. And people have told me that they think that's really cute, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
Oh my god.
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
So 42.
It's art, I think.
Could it be Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
4225. Please. 42... Fuck. No, fuck. 4220. Shit, I'm a number short.
That must be the Dragonfly 6.
Oh, 6. 4225
They
6.
used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
4225 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Oh, fuck you. Maybe 6 and then 25?
That did it.
Okay, alright. Alright, that thing is clearly in front of that thing, okay? I tried to use it to your advantage, but I get not liking your sound. Kinda just gotten used to mine.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to mine.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
And, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of that voice squeak. Sadly. So I think that'll have to stay if I like it or not. So if people think that's cute or something, then... Well, I guess that's a good thing. Whoops. There we go.
It's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts.
Her head model was clipping through.
Save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Stored on where?
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there.
And then she fell off the
after
tower.
Climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Yes, Alva, you know that the safeguard I have that you didn't have, which is why I wasn't worried when we climbed up. You know, don't worry about it. It's fine. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. But yeah, we play all sorts of things in here. We do all types of games, usually either that I want to do or that the community wants to see. Currently, the plan, as of right now, is we're playing this, and when this is done, On the second stream, I play like all sorts of different things. The main stream that I do during European time, that always has like a constant project that will always be, you know, played in sequence basically. And then I usually switch it up for the second stream. So yeah, we played some Mass Effect yesterday. That I've never played Mass Effect, and you know, one of my community moderators edged me on to play it. So we're doing a blind playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy. Maybe I'll pick up Andromeda as well, but it's a very, very long plan. Very, very long project. Yeah, maybe we'll play some more of Mass Effect today as well. We play Helldivers every now and then. Haven't played that in a little bit, but some Minecraft, because that's just fun. Sue me. What else do we have? As the main project, I do have the Elden Ring DLC is planned when that comes out in about a month. So we'll see where we're at by that point. This game is definitely turns out to be a lot longer than expected. That is one thing for sure. Whoop.
Careful!
Wee. That is a very long glide. What's that? Game looks very pretty though. I keep saying that. After some initial tweaking, it runs mostly fine, though you do need quite a machine to play this game, which is oof.
Not now.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Aloy.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Yes.
Sure did.
Fighting you today. That's just bad manners.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I can call my bird. Hold on.
Whoa! What's the rush?
There we go. Oh god. It's having some issues.
Better dismount, stretch my legs.
Come on, up. Up. There we go. I think it finally started to rain outside after looking gray all day. Tayal, how you doing? Is Pony still around? Oh, there we go. Now the texture's loaded. Can it jump off? I can. Do a strike from above. Come on, give me the prompt, please. Or not. That's fine too, I guess.
Machines. Better be careful.
Ugh. Who? Oh. Get. Oh, did that insta-kill it? Nice. Doing good, thinking of ice cream for dessert? Hell yeah. Now, the question is, do you have ice cream for me as well? Like I said, sacrifice. You have to sacrifice something
I'll make
to
things easier.
appease the shark.
Just gotta look for the Quinn's gyro compass on that rack.
Otherwise, there will be trouble in paradise. I'm thinking about maybe like making some iced coffee. I'm not really a coffee fan, but I have like this nice recipe where I use
Should be able to look for
fresh
that gyro
brewed
compass
coffee
with my
over
focus.
ice with a 50-50 ratio of coffee to milk, and then with brown sugar, honey, and cinnamon. And that was pretty good the last time I made it.
Compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Ugh. Where are their scrap piles? Oh, there's one.
That's it.
Got
This thing
it.
took a beating. Not sure it still works.
Sure, it's fine. I mean, I like rain, but my god, it's just looking gray. It's just gray outside all day long. It's sort of depressing to look at the sky.
The ancestor has returned.
Yes, I have your
By
thingy.
the
Here, take your
ancestors.
thingy.
You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
Oh my
I
god.
can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
I'm sure he'll be very generous with it.
1,300 meters! Oh. What flavors of ice cream do I like? Oh man. That is a hard question. I'm really not picky when it comes to food. And there's so many good flavors. Oh man. I mean, I've always been a fan of mint, and I've never tried chocolate chip mint, because I know that's like a popular flavor in the
Harry
United
and
States.
Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
So I would
Maybe
like
should
to
call
try
back
that.
Sunwing I overrode.
Lord. But like, I don't know. There are so many good ones. There's like frozen yogurt, or like yogurt ice cream.
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, was that something to scan? Oh no.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. That ship's in rough shape.
Chocolate chip is one of your favorites.
The
Nice.
ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
Caramel? Oh yeah, now that I think about it. Fucking salted caramel ice cream?
Sensor unit.
What?
But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage, hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Fuck off for a minute.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Well, if the little guy could fuck off.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. One down, 2 to go.
Like fruity ice creams can be pretty good too, though.
Another battery. I just need one more of these.
What else do we have? I mean, like straw or like sorbets. Does sorbet count as ice cream? Because it's basically just a smoothie that's frozen, more or less. Oh, fucking strawberry sorbet. Ooh.
Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found.
I mean, I try not to
There's more
really eat
shipwrecks
ice
there.
cream.
One might have an intact sensor.
Oh my god, 1,400 meters? Lord. Because I'm trying to, you know, watch my weight and stuff and trying to avoid unnecessary sugar if I can. Sometimes I can't help it. Sometimes I just need some sugar. That's usually what I have, you know, like once or twice a week I'll have a soda.
There's an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great.
Oh.
Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Get exploded. Oh. Explode.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the...
Great. Yes, get exploded. My city is in the national
Okay,
ice cream
I should be able
capital.
to check
We
out
even
their
get
antenna now.
a 2-week ice cream festival in spring. Oh my god. How high is the diabetes rate in your country? Or in your capital? Man, doesn't it just suck that everything that tastes good, like, is super unhealthy for you? It's so annoying. Can't have shit without it being, like, unhealthy for you. It's not high, actually. Ooh, okay. Like, I was thinking if maybe I should just grab a handful of those Pepsi Zeros that they have at my store, because when, you know, Celeste was kind of like, try Pepsi, and then I tried it, and it's not awful. It does,
Tech
you know,
sensor unit.
has that
There
artificial
should be all
taste
that
to
Harry
it,
and
but
Christie
it
need.
has, you know, the sort of sweetness.
Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
What? I wanna... Aww.
This is the Hamilton.
There we go.
Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Ramming speed. Well, going out in a blaze of glory, like they always said. You better take your fucking things. I swear to God, if you're telling me that it's still not enough, we will have words. Not nice ones.
You mind leaving me alone for a sec?
Oh no, my stomach is starting to growl now. But mostly because of
Hey, about yesterday.
mate tea, it helps against diabetes.
What do you think? Of course. Right there.
And here we drink it a lot. It's common for people to drink more than 2
You're
liters
back.
of it per day.
I'm sure he'll be very generous with it.
I actually know mate. We have, cause mate is like, it has caffeine in it, I think, right? They used to have a, like a mate cola in the larger store in the city that I used to go to, but I guess it didn't sell well. I always liked it because it had like a lot less sugar as well than regular cola.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here.
So yeah, but I couldn't find it anymore, and it's sad because I always liked the mate cola stuff that was always pretty good to me.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christie is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Not that I doubt that.
I can't believe we're actually going
So
home.
many of our people have died in these
First,
Stronger than
we
caffeine.
need to put this thing together.
It's a stronger caffeine than coffee, but it doesn't get delivered all at once. It's a progressive delivery.
And I will serve the legacy faithfully.
Nice. Oh, stretchy.
Did you think life would be so tough here?
I don't think even the diviners knew. Not that I doubt that.
I used to drink a lot of tea, but I don't know. Then I got these throat issues, and my doctor actually said, "Hey, try not drinking tea as much." Because I used to drink at least like a liter of tea as well per day. But it turns out some teas, because I used to drink a lot of peppermint tea. Apparently, some teas,
I can provide you with powerful weapons if you so wish.
like actually can like degrade the mucous membrane in your throat, apparently. And it certainly has gotten a lot better. Then we have people that drink mate with coffee instead of water.
Not now.
So wait, they combine, they drink coffee and then they drink the mate tea, yeah?
Not until we've succeeded here. Did you think life would be so
Because I know they also have, there's mate, we have a brand here called Mate Club. and that shit is awful. Like their cola is fine, but they have like a mate soda that is just straight up mate, and it's like really yellow, and it tastes so bad. Oh my god, it tastes so bad. I've only had it once, and I do not want it again. I don't think again, I can't even like really call it a soda because it's just I don't think there's a lot of sugar in it. Wait, instead of using water to make the infusion, they use hot coffee to what the fuck? How is that supposed to taste? Doesn't that taste like absolute ass? I imagine it tastes really bad. Oh, hey. I actually got a explosive spear. Ooh. Where did I get that from? It's a fire spear. That might be worth taking a look if we can upgrade it. It doesn't taste bad,
Living
actually.
ancestor.
Have you found the relic?
Not yet. If I find it, I'll bring it here.
Dude, your fucking relic isn't marked on the map. I don't know where it is. Fucking goddamn. Fucking tells me where'd you drop it. Over there. Thank you. That'll fucking tell me where it is. Singularity. What time is it? 8:30. Wait, I need to check real quick. How long have we been going for? 4 hours 50? That's the best thing about mate. You can have it alone, milk or even juice, and it will taste good. We drink it with cold juice in summer to help cool down. Interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know if we can get that around here, to be honest, though. Otherwise, I might try that. I mean, caffeine never really did much for me in the first place. But maybe it would help me. I mean, I like to think that it does a little bit. Like, I fucking wish caffeine would do more for me, and trust me. Like, I really wish. I'd fucking start drinking coffee. I hate the flavor of coffee, but I would start drinking coffee if caffeine actually did something for me. It just, I don't think it does. Or it does very little. Anyway, I think... Because my stomach is fucking growling at me, and these main quests are usually a bit longer, so I'm not sure we can start that one, but hey. It's not a race, right? It's a... Wait. How does that phrase go? Something, it's not about the speed, it's about the getting to the end or something like that? Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's save real quick. Using only mate, I could stay awake in my college day up to 72 hours to study. Yeah. See, I never had that. Even when I was, like, really young, probably, like, 18 or 20 hours was, like, the most that I could ever do. And then I would just be fucking dead.
Feeling better?
But then again, I don't know, maybe because I joined the military very early on, that sort of like shaped my stuff on that too, because you had very much a schedule on which you existed. So it was always set sleeping hours, and I got used to that fairly quickly. And also like the physical activities you did from day to day left me so fucking tired that I was just, you know, by the end of my day I was just so done. and I just wanted some sleep. Like, let me tell you, boot camp.
There you are on the
My
mend
God,
already.
I have never been this tired in my entire life, ever. They really do push you a lot, but that's sort of the point, you know, like push your limits.
There you are on
I
the
don't know. Hey,
mend
maybe if we get like to 1,000 followers or something at some point, I'll do like a 24-hour stream. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go because, you know, I don't think I've ever stayed up longer than like 16. No, wait. Probably 18, 19 hours. I don't think I've stayed up longer than 18 or 19 hours in like the last almost decade at this point. So we'll see. But let's do a little tabby outy. Take a quick peek here. Who's currently streaming? We have Boar, we have Adam, and then we have Drexnor. We've rated Boar. When did we raid Adam the last time? Should we raid Adam? I think we should raid Adam. All right. And then, as always, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And that's everything I have to say for now. Check back again in a couple of hours when we will be having our second stream of the day. Not quite sure what will we be playing at that point. I can't word sometimes. Bear with me. And yeah. Maybe we'll do a little bit more Mass Effect. Maybe we'll do some Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like today. We'll see who's about and around. But yeah, thank you guys, everybody, once again, so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You know, you guys are the reason I keep coming back and doing those streams day by day. And I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. But until then, bye bye!